Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
I'm with Jeannie Biggers from Ontario, Oregon. Can you tell me how many handlers are at the event?
There's almost 160 this year.
Oh, wow. Can you kind of walk me through some more of the events kind of going on?
So today we have 3 arenas going plus the field. So in the upper arena is the nursery cattle, in the lower arena it's the novice cattle, and then this morning we ran intermediate sheep down here, and we just started open sheep, and then we also are running the field, and that's open cattle out there.
Okay, what's been your favorite part of the event so far?
Oh man, I really enjoy, personally as a competitor, contestant, I really enjoy working out in the field, and I ran my young dog out there and we finished the course, so I was pretty excited about that.
Can you tell me more about your dog?
Yeah, I have a mother-daughter team here this year. The mother is Zuki, and she's just a little over 9 years old, and she's running with me in cattle and sheep, and then she's also running with Natalie Mellenberg. She's one of our stock setters, and she's running in novice sheep with her. And then I have Zuki's daughter, Beth, and she's just 4, and she's running in both cattle and sheep as well.
That's awesome. Have they gone yet, or?
Yeah, so I ran yesterday in open cattle in the arena, and I finished my course up there with Beth and Zuki. I got a little bit tougher draw. I got one that didn't want to stay with the other group, but that's just part of trialing. You know, you don't always get the perfect set of cattle or perfect set of sheep. Zuki has not run out in the field yet, so I'm waiting to do that this evening.
All right, is there anything else you'd like to tell me about Mountain States?
It's an awesome organization. You know, Steve and I started this. This is our 10th finals, and we started it. And we never dreamed that it would ever turn into something as it did, and it's all because of the amazing competitors and handlers that we have. It's pretty awesome.
All right, thank you so much for your time. That was Jeannie Biggers from Oregon.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health. Performance Plus is a really unique formula, maybe one of my favorite formulas in our entire lineup. It contains 26% crude protein, 16% crude fat, 370 calories per cup. It contains both glucosamine and chondroitin, supporting long-term joint health for your dog. It also contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium, prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics, all working together in conjunction to support long-term digestive and immune system health. Next Level as a brand has made the commitment to control macro minerals, most especially calcium. We take calcium to levels significantly below FDA maximums that research has shown to support long-term whole body health of your dog. High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season. I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
And I love being able to work for them.
Tell me your name and where you're from.
I'm Oakley Hepworth, and I'm from Auburn, just right down the road.
Yeah, so tell me your experience at Mountain State so far.
I absolutely love it. I've worked here for a couple of years now, and it's my favorite time of the summer. I look forward to it all year.
Yeah, what's kind of stuck out to you about this year is like particularly fun and for you? Yeah.
For me, it's all the new handlers we've got. It's fun to see new people come in, and even old handlers from the past, and getting to see them again.
Yeah. Can you just kind of walk me through some more of the events that are coming up for Mountain States?
We have an auction coming up, and that one's always a fun one. We give it to a scholarship. The items we get donated are always really cool. A lot of them are handmade. I love seeing those come in. And then Saturday is a big day. We have a family day with a bunch of bouncy houses and face painting.
All right, that's awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to say about Mountain States?
It's just awesome, and it's a great association, and I love being able to work for them.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporate selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Welcome to Afton, Wyoming, where every season brings something worth seeing. In summer, take a short hike to the world's largest intermittent spring, the same spring that feeds the town's drinking water. Whether you're hiking, fishing, or riding ATVs, the trails are open and waiting. In town, stop by local shops and museums, tee off at the golf course, or grab a bite with a family after a day outside. Summer's full of events like the Mountain State Stock Dog Nationals, and Afton knows how to host. In fall, the valley lights up with color. Walk the trail to the Star, fish in our waters, or head out with a local outfitter for a day of hunting. And when winter hits, it shows up in full. We've got groomed ski trails, snowmobiling routes, and fresh powder in every direction. Skate at Starview Park or just explore the quiet that snow brings. Afton doesn't change with the seasons. It just shows a different side of itself, and everyone's worth seeing. Plan your year-round adventures at visitaftonwyoming.com.
Okay, good morning from the Trumune Power Arena. We are getting started with Carter, Harris, and Hazel. We're getting started with our intermediate sheep today. I'll kind of explain the course as Carter goes through it. So the first obstacle he's going to come to is the fetch. And they just go straight through that fetch. So each sheep is worth 9 points. Each obstacle is worth 45 points for a total of 270 is what you're looking for. So number 2, he's just going to push him through. Number 2. So again, all these handlers today, they're looking for another full run. will full points because this is round 2. So they want to find out who makes it to that short go to that final round that will be happening on Friday. So tomorrow. Okay, number 3 is he's gonna push him in. It's kind of an L shape. Sheep are gonna get pushed in right there. Nice. And then he's just gonna push him through and they're gonna come out where that pink tape is. Perfect. And now he's gonna bring him to this number 4. Which again is just a straight through. So watch this corner. Good job. Gets him turned just in time. Okay, so now he's going to come to this pen. This is where we've seen in the last couple days, the pen has kind of been the challenge. Carter's going to use that wing, and hopefully they're going to walk straight into that. Again, this is where we found out slow and steady on this one. Those sheep can be really fast to just jump out of that and not want to go towards. It's a dead end that they're walking into, so just nice and easy. Not too much pressure. He's going to get him pinned. Good job, Carter. So now he's going to exhaust these guys out of the pen. And then he's going to go get his gate. And these sheep know where this exhaust is, so they should, yep, they're looking for it. So then his time's going to stop as soon as he shuts his gate. So he's going to push him in there. He's got one that was kind of loose. Come on. There we go. Push him in. Oh, watch that one. Just got to circle that and watch that one. There it comes, Carter. There he's going to go. Shut that gate. Good job, Carter. 318 with a score 270. Nice way to start out the morning. Good job, Carter and Hazel. I know he was hoping for just a finished run again, so good job. He had one yesterday as well in the nursery.
Nice job, Carter and Hazel. Good way to start the day. Full points 270 and a time of 318. Up next, we got Blaine and Gus, and then Amy, Nelson, and Stevie. And the 4th one out will be Trevor and HR Flash.
Okay, up next we have Blaine, Morgan, and Gus. Today's another full day. We have open cattle round 2 happening in the Loyal Life Arena. We have nursery cattle round 2 happening in the True Arena. In the sheep arena, the Trumune Power Arena, we have intermediate sheep and novice sheep happening. And then also in the ultimate field, we have the open sheep. So if you want to jump onto the Mountain State Stock Dogs website, they have all the live links to that. You can watch any of them. Sheep are out. Ooh, just sliding off to that side a little bit. So this is where with this number, with the fetch, the number 1, you have to be super careful because you can get going in this circle pattern with the sheep, and once they find out where those sides are, they kind of, yeah, see how they're going that. So you have to kind of push them back out a little way, but then stop them and get around them before they get too wide. But Gus got around them, so they're going to get the full points. He's going to circle them around this way So this is called daylighting. So he's going to bring him back this way. Now he's going to circle around and hopefully get him right back through. Oh, I don't think he understands that he did that one backwards. There he gets it. So yeah, he's just going to get him turned around. There we go. There he gets number 2. Nice job on 3. So like we said before, each sheep is worth 9 points. Each obstacle is worth 45 points for a total of 270 with the 6 obstacles that they have to complete today. So yesterday we seen this sheep, as they come out of 3, they're kind of wanting to go to that far corner. And so if you can kind of anticipate that and cut that off, it'll shave off some time. There he gets him. Through 4. Ooh. Oh, good stop right there. Again, you have to work your dogs by inches into this one, because if you do big movements, they're going to just explode out. Nice job. Like the little walk. These guys are like, we know where the gate's at. We've been here, done this, so they're going to patiently wait for him to get that gate open. Nice job for Blaine and Gus. 339 and full points. Great way to start the morning. If you guys are in Afton, come on down. You can actually sit in the grandstands and see all the arenas that are going. It's really, really cool. There's really good food vendors here. There's a couple of other vendors here. And I believe today, yeah, so today and tomorrow from 12 to 3, there's the dog wash. It's supporting a local 4-H group, so bring your dogs down. They do a phenomenal job. They make them smell good. They pamper them. They give them a cute little scarf when they're done. So bring your dogs down and then watch some of the dog trials. Again, we have the open cattle happening, nursery cattle both of those are round 2. Intermediate sheep and novice sheep, that's round 2. And then the ultimate field, we have the open sheep going, which is a super cool event. Those sheep are super fast. They're in a wide open field and they're slowly working. They drop them out of a horse trailer and then the handler slowly works those sheep back towards him. A lot of talent goes into that. It's really, really fun to watch. So, okay, up next we have Amy Nelson and Stevie. This is the intermediate class. So this is for the class for handlers that are not quite experienced as open, but are more experienced than novice. And then any level of dog can compete in this, so it doesn't matter the level on the dogs. And the time stops either when the last sheep comes out of the pen or the handler sends the dog. So that's what the judge and their secretary or office clerk are looking for. Nice job. And as we're on day 4, these sheep have got this figured out. And they're really moving, so we can put down some really fast times. They're sticking together. They're giving really good to the pressure of the dogs. So each class, the course, as the week has progressed, the course gets a little bit harder each time. And so for the finals, it's definitely going to challenge the handler and their dogs, but that's the fun part about it, is you get to really see the talent of these dogs and handlers. Just not quite sure if they want to go through that opening quite yet. Nice thing about them is they're kind of staying in that group, so they can kind of, if they'll group together and kind of push themselves forward, one of them will end up. You don't want to get too far ahead of them to start backing them up. And these guys do have a 5-minute time limit on this course. Just not quite wanting to turn and look at that opening. Well, it's officially 8 o'clock. There we go. Turn your heads right there. Oh, she got 4. If she can back this one up and get it to wrap around. Oh, went a little too. So she's going to take 4 instead of the 5. So she just told the judges that she's going to move on from that. So now she's going to move on to that number 4. Good job. Headed to the pen. Amy's going to kind of inch forward towards them, hopefully to. So with this wing on this side, if she's going to bring him back this way. Sometimes they can, with that wing, they can kind of push him towards that wing and then wrap him around, and it kind of flows him into that opening. She's going to bring him this way. Good try for Amy and Stevie.
Thank you, Amy and Stevie. That's points of 171. Up next, we got Trevor and Flash, then Shirley and Lucky, then Richard.
So she ended up with 171.
Gonna be the 6th one out.
Thank you to Calpin Paws Ranch out of O'Neill's, California for being a sponsor of this year's finals. We couldn't do it without all these sponsors. And Morrow Inc. out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Thank you for being a sponsor as well. Our family day, which is happening Saturday morning, it's sponsored by Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, Derek Westover of Sunrise Stock Dogs and Livestock, and Mountain Mama Mohair. This is such a fun event. It's all free. Your kids can come down and get face paint, bouncy houses. You can watch the finals happening in the main arena, so you don't want to miss out on that. So thank you to those sponsors. Okay, up next we have run number 4, Trevor Matichka and HR Flash. Big dog, quick dog actually, too. Gets him through the fetch, no problem on that one. Gets him through 2. Headed to that number 3. So the panels that we use in the sheep arena, they go clear down to the ground. And so a lot of these dogs are working cattle and sheep this week. And a lot of them are going from working cattle to sheep or vice versa. And so some of these dogs, we've seen it a couple times where they think they can go underneath the panel and they get abruptly stopped. So that's something you have to factor in as well, is your timing on when to send the dogs as they're going around these panels. Oh, just snuck past it. He's going to daylight a couple of them through there. He's just going to slowly work him up the fence. These sheep know where the exhaust is, and they know where they're exiting out, and so that is one thing. As the week progresses, they figure out that that's where they get out, so they kind of want to hang out and not get pushed away back down this side. Again, just going to inch him forward. There, they're headed in. Gets his points on 3, headed to this number 4. Like I said, you want to send him. They are liking that far corner. Just wanting to send him to get him. They separated just a little bit. That back one was a good. And they just snuck past that. He got 2 through. So he could take the points for that, or he's going to cycle him through and do it again. There, he gets him through. Headed to his pen. I feel like the ground's a little slick this morning. Just going to inch him forward. Again, you don't want to make too abrupt of movements, because that can just push him right out. That one's like, nah, I don't really want to go into it. See if you can circle him around. Those other ones were hanging out in there. That doesn't usually happen, that they stay in there. Come on, go in, you big sheep. There we go. Good job. He's going to get his gate. He has about 30 seconds left, and those sheep are headed right for there, so he's going to get full points. 4:38 is going to be his official time. Great job to Trevor and Flash.
Nice job, Trevor and Flash. Full points of 270 and a time of 4:38. Next up, we got
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13, it takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Nice job. So if we, in these classes, if by chance we have somebody that ties and they have the same amount of points, same time, we go to what we call the tie time, and that's how fast did they get the sheep through the fetch. And so that's kind of what we use as a tiebreaker. Gets them through 2, headed to that number 3. Again, this course is really flowing. So if you can keep those sheep moving, keep them kind of going in that forward direction, you can make some.
Okay, I'm going to go get my other field run done, and then I'll be up there.
Nice. Get that last one to go through. Good job. Ooh, good job. That one was thinking about going past that panel, but it ducked its nose at the last minute, so she's got them lined up nicely to come through this 4. Great job. On to her pin. Now she's going to send them on a come by. They got just, maybe a little too late on that, but she's going to circle them around and use this wing as. Yeah, they see these sheep, they know. They're like, that's the exhaust. Ooh, I thought they were going to go. Yeah, they're going to. Ooh, don't give them too much time to think about it. We got spirit fingers sneaking. I love it all. Oh, just didn't want to go. But they were right there, so she should be able to, and she still has plenty of time. She can get them back around. Ooh, watch that. Yeah, they're really quick to get their shoulders out. But these other ones are hanging out, so if she can get. Oh, here comes that other one. Wrap him around. Watch their shoulders right there. Nice job. Good job. It's easy to kind of get flustered and want to move fast because you do know that your time, but this number 5, you just got to work it slow and steady and work by inches to get them to go in there. Like, thank you. Nice job for Shirley and Lucky. 4:05 with a full score. We had our scholarship auction last night. Super fun. All the proceeds go to that scholarship fund. Any kids that are involved in MSSA that are ready to go on to college or a vocational school or whatever it might be, they can apply for that scholarship. This year we had 3 recipients. We had Cashley Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abby Maher, and so congratulations to them. It's always a fun time. Thank you to SBL Engineering LLC for being a sponsor, and they say best of luck and have fun to Lizzie Lee and Maggie May. Okay, we have Richard Bisnet and PDA Kirby. Who's going to be up next? So the intermediate, they do have a handler line that they have to stay behind, but they can kind of move freely. The open class, they had to stand in that box. In the nursery class, they had to stand in that box. But intermediate, they have a little bit more variety on their handler line. Off goes Kirby. He's going to switch in the middle and go on away command. So that's a lot of the commands you'll hear is that come by is a clockwise, or come away or away to me would be a counterclockwise. Oh, it just had one sneak through. Gets them through one. Speeds through 2. Yep, I was going to say, if you can keep them forward facing and not get them turned around, they're usually pretty receptive to go through that number 3. And it's headed to number 4. It's going to kind of push him towards the middle of the field and then drive him across. Watch their shoulders right there. Ooh, yeah, so they just snuck past. And another thing is where these handlers are standing, the angles are a little bit different to see. Nice. Gets him through. So quick recovery and gets him around. Didn't waste too much time on that one. They're coming in a little fast. He's got one in there. It's going to decide to come back out. So Richard's going to walk in there and kind of push him out. Sometimes when they're in kind of stuck in a corner and the dog goes in, the dog gets a little excited. So not wanting to kind of push them or get up. There we go. Ooh, good job. Nice job. Good pin. He's going to get to his gate. Ooh. He's got one that just doesn't want to. He's going to step out. There you go. Go around. Push through. Good job. His time will stop when that gate. There we go. 3:18 with the full score. Another thing the handlers, they cannot run at any point, so they have to just do their fast walks.
Over in the gather campground that's northern of the graph, there is a black GMC that has a older border collie that's dragging their chain.
So good job to Richard and Kirby.
Richard and Kirby. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:18.
So as of right now,
Next, we got Lorena Collins.
it looks like Richard. Okay, so here's a perfect example. So Carter, Harris, and Hazel, and Richard Bisnet and PDA Kirby. So they actually tied on points and time. So they're both sitting at 270 with a time of 3:18. So that's where the fetch is going to come into play. So whoever has that fastest fetch time, the tie time, that's going to be your leader.
Number 10 right now. Carol Gherkin, you can call Maria, Ryan, and
So up next we have Lorena Collins and Edge. This is a fun dog. Lorena has done a really, really good job with her dogs, and I really like watching Edge. And I feel like they can put down a pretty fast run. We'll see what happens. So yeah, so I just got the tie times for Carter and Richard. So as of right now, Carter is in the lead because his tie time was a 29 seconds. So the time that it took for him to get his sheep through the fetch, Richard was at a 33. So that will put Richard in second place, and Carter is still holding in first place with that 3:18 and a tie time of 29. Edge is going to get. Nice job. He got him stopped over in that corner and pushed him back in here, so they are headed through 4 onto the pen. Edge can work these dogs from quite a ways away, and he can just give his shoulder a little bit, and those sheep are given to his direction. Nice job, Lorena. She's going to push those guys out. And she's going to get to her gate. Watch that corner right there. As they let that one come through. Nice job, Lorena. She's going to get those points. 2:08. So I believe now that is unofficially your new leader of the round. A 2:08. Great job, Lorena and Edge. They're a really, really good team together.
Well, that was really nice, Lorena and Edge. Full points of 270 and a time of 2:08. Next up, we got Jordan and Dude, then David and Dash.
So just a list of kind of what's going on today. We have Open Cattle Round 2 happening in the Loyal Life Arena. We have Nursery Cattle Round 2 happening in the True Arena. Intermediate Sheep is happening right now. Novice Sheep will be following this class. We also have the Open Sheep happening in the Ultimate Field. So a lot going on. And we also have that 4-H dog wash happening from 12 to 3 today. So you can come down, watch some dogs and their handlers. You can get your dog washed, get some yummy food that's down here, and just come enjoy the finals. We're halfway, a little more than halfway through the week. We got 2 days left. Okay, up next we have Jordan Kilpack and Dude. That's a great name for a dog, too. Calls for his sheep. Nice job. Gets him through 1. Nice job through 2. Nice job through 3. Just kept him moving a little bit forward, but not too much pressure, so they blew out of there. He's going to send him. Oh, you guys send him. Right there, send him. Good job. He got those. Headed to his pen. So Jordan's going to use that wing to his advantage. Oh, see, that one just snuck through. They just push their nose out a little bit, and he's going to regroup. So watch that one's nose. There, he's going to get him. Good job. There, he's going to push him out. Going to come around this way. Good job. Gets him pinned. 310. With full points. Good job for Jordan and Dude.
Nice job, Jordan and Dude. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:10. Up next is David Briggs and Dash, then Cindy Coleman and J1 Mern.
So if you visit the mountainstatestockdogs.com, you can see the 2025 MSSA Dogs of the Year, and you can also see the 2024 Ultimate Stock Dogs and the 2024 National Champions that we crowned last year. All that information is on the website. You can also come down and get a free program. It has some really cool pictures in it. It gives you some information about the MSSA, and it gives you the list of all the contestants and where they're from. Okay, so we're going to have David Briggs and Dash. They're going to be our number 9 run today. Nice job through 1. Just moving them forward. If you can keep that forward momentum and keep those shoulders faced forward, they seem to have no problem going through that. It's when they have time to turn around. That seems to be when they, but he gets them through. That seems to be when they decide that they don't really want to go in there. So headed to 4. They're going to go into that far corner. There he goes. Ooh, get around, get around. Ooh, just a little slow getting around him. There he gets him lined up. Quick adjustment, and he has him through 4. Slows him down. Just sneak past that panel. So David's going to switch positions and see if maybe that will help bring him in. Once those sheep have seen their exit, they're a creature of habit, and that's where they'll go first before looking somewhere else. There he's going to get him. He's going to push him out. He's going to get to his gate. Nice job, gets him pinned. 333, that should be his lucky number. Good job, full points. And a time of 333 for David Briggs and Dash.
Nice job, David and Dash. Full points of 270 and a time of 333. Up next, we got Cindy Coleman and J1 Mern, then Carter Harris and ASD Rojo Jr., then Annie Reynolds and Kel will be number 12.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13, it takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Okay, we have Cindy Coleman and J1 Mern. Mern is headed off to pick up those sheep. That one slid into home. Gets up and gets going. Gets him through 2. Gets them through 3. Yep, they're going to start shifting towards that corner. Good job. She stopped him from headed too far into that corner.
Nice job, Cindy and Mern. Full points of 270 and a time of 2:46. Up next, we got Carter and Junior. Then it's Annie and Kel. 13 is Angel.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Okay, up next we're going to have Carter Harris and ASD Rojo Jr. Carter currently has the second fastest time now because we had a 2:08. Him and Hazel had a 3:18. We're going to see what Carter can get done. Carter spends a lot of time with these dogs. He has the coolest little car that he drives around with his dogs. And it's fun to see him have a lot of success here. So good luck to Carter and Rojo. Nice job through 2. Nice job through 3. He kept them in that forward motion so they couldn't get turned back around. So you got to watch that shoulder. Send him, send him, send him. Good job. Oh, send him again. Send him again, send him again. There we go. Nice job, Carter. They're wanting to scatter just a little bit, but Carter kept Rojo putting them back together. Watch that back one. Ooh, yeah, this is where you got to work on inches. There we go. Good job, Carter. He's going to get him out, and I bet you they're going to hustle to that gate with him. Ooh, your gate's not open all the way, Carter. Oh, good. They're going to push in. Good job. Shut the gate. 251 and full points. Great job, Carter and Rojo. Second completed run of the day. He did great.
Nice job, Carter and Junior. Full points of 270 and a time of 251.
You can visit workingstockdogs.com. You can find trials in the U.S. and Canada, upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more. There's also a QR code if you're watching online. You can just scan that. But thank you for them for being a sponsor of this year's finals.
Take your time. We're waiting for Kent to come.
Our open sheep buckle sponsors, our champion sponsor is Red Baron Drive-In, and our reserve sponsor is West Coast Cow Dogs. Keep on dogging. You can visit them at westcoastcowdogs.com. So thank you to them for being our buckle sponsors. Up next, we have Annie Reynolds and Kel. Nice job, 2-1. Ooh, good job. They were headed towards that exhaust, but Kel got around him. Good job. They were coming into that little hot, and Kel stopped him, give him a second, and then pushed him through. So that was a smart move on that one. Now send him, send him, send him. Again, this number 4 obstacle, I think it's all about your timing. I think she's just a little slow on sending Kel. If you can get him wide enough and turn those shoulders. Oh, can't go through there. She's going to line him up a little bit. Now send him. Yeah, they're going to go to that corner again. Again, the sheep are creatures of habit, so once they find out that they can go that way, unless there's a dog there to direct them, that's where they're going to go. Send him. It's going to be a little bit too far. They're going to go around it. Okay, get around and get them wide. There you go. Now. Yeah, and I feel like you can anticipate that they're going to, again, head towards that corner right there. Yep, send them. Okay, do it again. Send him, send him, send him. Or her, I should be saying. Ooh, good job. There she gets it. She's coming on about 40 seconds left. Good try for Annie and Kel. They're going to have a time of 5 minutes and a score of 180.
Nice job, Annie and Kel. The score of 180. Up next, we got Amy Nelson and Dolly. Then Richard Bisnet and LB3 Sam.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Okay, up next we're going to have Amy Nelson and Dolly. So today our schedule looks like we have open cattle in the Loyal Life Arena round 2. Nursery cattle is happening in the True Arena, that's their round 2. In the Trumune Power Arena we have intermediate sheep and novice sheep round 2 happening. And then the ultimate field we have open sheep happening down there. So lots going on. Amy calls for her sheep. Gets them through 3. There she gets them through 4. They're going to sneak past that wing. Ooh, that one came back, so. Ooh, that one's not quite in there. It is. .307. And I believe she's a 261, but we'll double check on that.
Nice job, Amy and Dolly. It's a score of 261 and a
261. So she did drop one sheep on the fetch. And so she didn't get the full points of 270, but she completed the run with a 307. So good job to her.
Number 16 is Irby Chandler and Nan.
Okay, up next we have Richard Bisnet and LB3 Sam. He ran a little bit earlier with Kirby and had a fast time of 3:18. So let's see what Richard and Sam can get done. Ooh, just sneaking off to that side. Gets it through 1. Headed to 2. Nice job. That lined up. That front sheep was thinking it was going to head out. And Sam got it stopped, and then it jumped to that right-hand side, and it put him right in line to go through number 3, and the rest of them followed. So that was good. Nice job. Through 4. He is headed to his pen. And gonna just kind of wrap him around there. Oh, nope, they're gonna say nope. Say group them back together. There, he gets him in. Nice job. He's on track. He could beat his other score. Nice job. Oh, shoot. There we go. Now shut your gate. .315. Full point, so he beat his other one by 3 seconds. So good job. Richard and Sam, 2 completed runs in this intermediate sheep for him and Sam and Kirby.
At a time of 3:15. Up next, we got Leonard and Gus, then Irby and Nan, Cynthia and Sis.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Okay, up next we have Leonard, Morrow, and Gus. Gets him through the fetch, headed to two. Gets him through 3, headed to that number 4. Nice job. It's a little slick. Need the sun to warm up this grass a little bit. Watch their shoulders right there.
Warning.
Just gonna get them lined up. Leonard and Gus, I think, are just gonna call it good try to them. 5 minutes and a score of 180. Okay, we're gonna take a small break and we will be back.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health. Performance Plus is a really unique formula, maybe one of my favorite formulas in our entire lineup. It contains 26% crude protein, 16% crude fat, 370 calories per cup. It contains both glucosamine and chondroitin, supporting long-term joint health for your dog. It also contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium, prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics, all working together in conjunction to support long-term digestive and immune system health. Next Level as a brand has made the commitment to control macro minerals, most especially calcium. We take calcium to levels significantly below FDA maximums that research has shown to support long-term whole body health of your dog.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, 1,200 miles?
12, 13, it takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Chandler and Nan. Nan is ready. Super fast dog. Gets him through the fetch. Headed to this number 2. I like how low Nan gets to the ground. Herbie's gonna walk up as well. Gets him through 3. Ooh, just had one sneak past. There, he gets him through. Coming in a little fast. There we go. We want to slow him down just a little bit so that they can see. Gonna push him out just a little bit and see if he can get him. Ooh, oh, that one just snuck by. It was headed in. Decided, nope, not gonna do it. It's coming on about a minute left. If you can settle him. There they go. Good job. They're gonna patiently wait for Irby to get that gate open so that they can go in. Gonna shut that gate. 4:41 is going to be his official time. Good job, Irby and Nan. Got it done.
Nice job, Irby and Nan. Full points of 270 and a time of 4:41. Up next is Cynthia and Sis, then Cheryl and Mara, Carol and Tilly.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
And Cynthia and Sis actually last year were our 2024 novice sheep champion. So she got bumped up to the intermediate. So no stranger to having some fast times down. We'll see what her and Sis can do. She's ready. Sis is ready to go. Nice job. Nice job through 2. She'd bring those 4 up to that 1. Didn't go too far, so she can get them lined up to go through that number 3. There we go. Keep them on that forward motion. Oh, there we go. Good. Nice job. Now she's onto her pin. And watch their shoulders right there. And see, these sheep are really aware of where Sis is at, and they're giving really well to the pressure. So Sis is able to stay quite a ways back and work him, which keeps the sheep comfortable and more trusting of the dog. Nice job, Cynthia. Push that one out. There we go. Nice job. .321 is going to be her official time. Good job, Cynthia and Sis, getting it done in round 2. Awesome job. So we do have Open Cattle Round 2 happening in the Loyal Life Arena. We have the Nursery Cattle Round 2 happening in the True Arena. Here in the Trumune Power Arena, we have intermediate sheep and novice sheep. We also have the open sheep happening in the open field. And then from 12 to 3 today, let's see what time it is. 9:48. So at 12, you can come down and bring your dogs down and do a local 4-H group is doing a dog wash. So bring your dogs down. If you're here, take your dogs over, get them washed. They pamper them. They make them smell so good. So Cheryl, Barker, and Lara. Calls for sheep. Gets them through the fetch. Gets them through 2. So sitting right now, it looks like Lorena Collins and Edge. They are, as of right now, holding that fastest time with a 2:08. So that's kind of the time that's in the back of everybody's head. So they're coming out to run. Good job through 3. Headed to 4. Again, got to work inches here. Any too big explosive movements or any big movements, these sheep seem to like to scatter. Ooh, one just snuck by her. But, yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if you're going to be able to hold those 3 in there. So she's going to let them come back out and gather them back up. Just going to sneak past.
Major next, and then Steven and Roy, and then it'll be Sam and Rose.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
Okay, we have Wayne, Hunter, and Major. Okay, moving on to number 2. Good job through 2. So if you guys want to find all the live feeds, you can find them on the Mountain State Stock Dog website. They should have the link to all the live feeds. You can also go on YouTube and go to the Mountain State Stock Dog Association, and you can find all the past videos that were live and also the live videos that are going right now. Just working on getting him to that number 4. Nice job. Gets him through 4, headed to his pen. He's about at a minute left. Gonna get him pinned if he can hustle. He's got about 15 seconds. They will come. I mean, if he can get him out and get him coming. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I don't think he's going to get it done. Yeah, not quite being able to finish it, but good job to Wayne and Major. 2:25.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
From?
I'm Oakley Hepworth, and I'm from Auburn, just right down the road.
Yeah, so tell me your experience at Mountain State so far.
I absolutely love it. I've worked here for a couple of years now, and it's my favorite time of the summer. I look forward to it all year.
Yeah, what's kind of stuck out to you about this year is like particularly fun and for you? Yeah.
For me, it's all the new handlers we've got. It's fun to see new people come in, and even old handlers from the past, and getting to see them again.
Yeah. Can you just kind of walk me through some more of the events that are coming up for Mountain States?
We have an auction coming up, and that one's always a fun one. We give it to a scholarship. The items we get donated are always really cool. A lot of them are handmade. I love seeing those come in. And then Saturday is a big day. We have a family day with a bunch of bouncy houses and face painting.
All right, that's awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to say about Mountain States?
It's just awesome, and it's a great association, and I love being able to work for them.
Okay, we're going to have Stephen, Boyce, and Roy. We're just moving sheep. So where we have the ultimate field going with sheep, when the sheep get done running, they get put in a pen, and then they go straight from that pen down into this pen so that they can be ran in this sheep arena. So a lot of coordination between all the stock setters. The stock that's being handled today, we have 3 arenas going with cattle. So same thing, just kind of the whole balance of getting all that put together. Huge thank you to them, the stock setters, our cow bosses, all of them. They do a phenomenal job, and we couldn't do it without them. So they keep everything straight, keep everything organized so that we can have things run smoothly. So huge thank you to them. Again, we have the 4-H benefit dog wash happening today from 12 to 3. We're getting into those round 2s to finish up to find out who's going to go to that short round and be crowned your national champion. Tomorrow we're going to have the futurity cattle round 2. the Old Timers round 2, Novice Cattle round 2, and then here in the Trumune Power Arena, we're actually going to start some of the finals. So we're going to have intermediate sheep finals, open sheep finals, nursery sheep finals, and then we're going to do the futurity sheep round 1. So this is the first time the futurity dogs are getting to trial, and so it's kind of, you get to see the preview of what's in the future for these dogs. So that we're going to do round 1 as well. That 4-H benefit dog wash is also going to be going on tomorrow from 12 to 3. So if you can't make it today, for sure come out tomorrow. And also Saturday we have that family fun day where you can watch the finals that are happening in the main arena and also the finals that are happening in the sheep arena. And then you can do the bounce houses and the face paint. It's going to be a great time. Okay, Stephen, Boyce, and Roy, we are ready for them. Stock setters have the sheep out. Roy gets very low. Gets them through 1, headed to 2. Ooh, see, they know where that exhaust is, so that's kind of where they're headed. So this becomes an obstacle in itself because you got to get them out of that corner. Sometimes the dogs get a little excited and push them in, so he's going to easily work him out. Not put too much pressure on him. Yep, he's going to put Roy a little bit further out, and he's going to walk these sheep out. So hopefully they just wrap around and go through 2. There we go. That was a smart move. Just going to walk him up. Good job through 3. That forward momentum, that's kind of seeming to be the trick today. If you can keep them moving and not giving them a lot of time to stop and turn. It's amazing how fast one can just split off and go, but they didn't stop too far. Can get him in that corner. He's going to wrap him around. Watch. Yeah, you got to watch their shoulders on that one. And it is a hard angle where the handlers are standing to be able to kind of judge where. Again, so now he can anticipate that they're going to go that way, so send him that other way. Yeah, they're going to go right back there. He went in a little flat on. He's going to count 1. So he's going to get 9 points on that one. I think he's going to call that one. He's going to finish with a time of 5 minutes.
Are we doing both arenas, Kevin? Yeah, we will, just so we don't foul you guys up when we turn a bunch of couches back.
144 is what he's going to end up with. So up next, we're going to have Sam White and Rose.
Thank you, Stephen and Roy. Next up is Sam White and Rose. Then it's Philip and Rita. Kelly and Maya is number 25.
Okay, up next we have Sam White and Rose. He is also one of our stock setters that's behind the scenes in this sheep arena. Now that's the official wave to let his sheep out. Good job through the fetch. Nice, easy moving sheep. You can see how Rose can stay further back, and those sheep are given to her pressure. Nice job through two. Say if he can just keep that forward momentum going and not give him a chance to turn around. They've been going through number 3 pretty easy, so keep him going. Good job through 3. Watch their shoulders right there. Nice job. Here we go. That's where you just need to work by inches. Nice job. They'll follow you to the gate. They know exactly where that exhaust is, and they're gonna beat you to it. But wait politely is usually what they, see, politely wait. Get that one in. Shut your gate. Nice job, Sam. Awesome job. 2:13. Okay, 2 full points and a time of 2:13. So, great job.
Well, that was really nice, Sam and Rose. Full points of 270 and a time of 2:13. Up next, Philip and Rita, then Kelly and Maya.
Okay, so up next we're going to have Philip Keisner. Philip Keisner and Riata. Riata? I have no idea how to say it. Rita? Could be Rita. I think you're right. Riata. We're going to go with Rita. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We apologize. Gets him through the fetch. So as of right now, Lorena, gotta make sure I get this right. This is all unofficial, so don't. So I think Lorena is winning it still, yep, with edge with a 208. Gets him through 2 nicely. Nice job. We've seen this all day, so if you've watched any of these runs, if you sit and watch them, as they come out of 3, they're pulling to that east corner. And so if you can anticipate that and get your dog around him and kind of get him stopped, you can make up some time. It pays to be able to watch every run. Little 2. Watch their shoulders. Yeah, you're gonna have one that one just decided it didn't want to go through. There, he's going to get them lined up nice and easy. Watch them. Good job. Gets him through, headed to his pen. Nice, pretty pen. That's the first one today we've seen do that. That one's like, I know the gate is right here. Gonna have to push him through to get that gate open. Nice job. $358. Good job.
Nice job. That was full points of 270 and a time of 358. Up next, we have Kelly and Maya, then Irving and Marty.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at neutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Neutrina, what's inside counts.
Okay, so up next we have Kelly, and I'm probably going to, I don't even, Funkles Red and Maya is what we're going to go with. I apologize if I got your last name wrong. Ooh, just gets to the side of that. Just then circle him around. Nice job. Nice job through 2. Headed to that number 3. Gets him through 3. That's 2, 3, and 4. She did a great job. Just a smooth transition through all of those. Nice pin. She's going to head to that number 6. Ooh, this could be... Nice job. 2:23. Another fast time. Getting that Lorena Collins an edge. They're holding strong with a 2:08 as the leader.
Well, that was really nice. Kelly and Maya, full points of 270 and a time of 2:23. Next up, we have Irby Chandler and Marty. Then it's going to be Cynthia and Faye, and then we'll roll back up to Carol Gherkin and Tilly.
We want to thank some of our sponsors. We have Country Vet Naturals Dog Food, XP Ranch, Sunrise Stock Dogs and Livestock, Rising W Kelpies, Windwalker Kennels, West Coast Cow Dogs, Reb and Stacy Biznet, Spadeby Stock Dogs. These are just a few. If you want to come down, you can get a free program down at the finals. And they have all of our sponsors. Neutrina Feeds is one of our biggest sponsors that we have. So a huge thank you to them as well. Okay, we're going to have Irby Chandler and Marty. He was just in here earlier with where did he go? With Nan. And was able to get it done in a 4:41. So let's see if he can get another good run with Marty. Nice big outrun. It might just be a little too slow. They kind of came forward. Gets them through 3, headed to 4. Nice job. Through 4. Just moving them nice and easy. Again, that's huge in sheep, is if your dog can move them nice and easy. They trust the dog. They stick together. They're not trying to look for that quick exit. Ooh, if that one would just hang out right there, those other 2 would come to it. Might be able to wrap them around. There we go. Wrap them around. Just nice, easy. Good job. He only has about 10 seconds left. He's going to end with 5 minutes and a time of 2:25.
Nice job, Irby and Marty. Up next, we got Cynthia and Bay. And then Carol Gerken and Tilly. And then Cheryl, Barker, and Buddy.
He's a lot of fun.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Okay, up next we're going to have Cynthia Jennings and Bay. She just went with her dog Sis. Put down a nice run, so we'll see what she can do with Bay. Just going to be a little bit too short. Again, they're kind of just getting in that corner, so Bay's going to go around, get him picked up there. There, they're lined up for it. Nice. Took a wrong command and went around the other side, but that's okay because they know they are going to get stuck in that. There they go. Gets him going in that forward motion towards 3. Oh, you got to send him. Good job. She got him caught before they got in that corner. Nice job. Good job. Cynthia and Bay. 3-12. And full points. So 2 good runs for Cynthia today with Bay and Sis. Good job.
Nice job, Cynthia and Bay. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:12.
Huge thank you to Afton, Wyoming for being one of our sponsors and also allowing us to use their facilities this week. You're not going to find a prettier place. This is so fun that we get to be able to be here. So thank you to Afton, Wyoming. Also Flying Finn's Border Collies out of Oregon, Crowley Ranch, Oregon. Thank you for being a sponsor as well. Gallopin' Paws Ranch out of O'Neill's, California. They're also one of our sponsors, so thank you to them. And Morrow Inc. Okay, so up next we're going to have Carol Gherkin and L.J.L. Tilley. We're going to kind of jump around a little bit. We do have those other arenas going, and so they're bouncing back and forth. So yeah, Carol Gherkin is up next. She is number 19. So yeah, we have the open cattle round 2 happening, nursery cattle round 2, intermediate sheep is what we're on right now. Round 2 we'll go to novice sheep round 2 following this, and then we also have the open sheep happening in the field. Again, if we could get that bottom changed to Carol Gherkin and L.J.L. Tilley. Nice job through 3. There she gets them lined up. Good job. She's going to circle them back around. Again, you don't want them coming in too fast into this, or they're going to go around. Just moving by inches to get them in there. There she gets them. Good job. Nice job. 3:40. Good job. Full points for Carol and Tilly and a time of 3:40.
Nice job, Carol and Tilly. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:40. Up next, we got Cheryl and Buddy.
Thank you to our Family Day sponsors, Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Clyde and Doreen McCourt out of Wellington, Utah, Mountain Mama Mohair, and also Sunrise Stock Dogs and Livestock, Derek Westover. You guys, we could not do this Family Day without the sponsors. Huge thank you to them. Our kids look forward to it every year. There's bounce houses, there's face paint. Your kids can come down and play. You guys can come in and watch the finals that will be happening in the main arena and also in the Trumune Power Arena for the sheep finals. So you do not want to miss out on that. Okay, now we're on to Cheryl, Barker, and Buddy. She had one that snuck by, so she's going to bring him back around. There, she's going to get them lined up. Nice job through 3. Again, they're headed towards that kind of back corner. There she gets them turned. Beautiful job. They were wanting to get out and run, but Buddy handled that just great. She's got 1. There she's good. Good job. Nice job, Cheryl and Buddy, a 244 and full points.
Nice job, Cheryl and Buddy. Full points and a time of 2:44. Up next is Brent and GS Flynn, Henry Lane and BR Charlie, and then Trevor and /J Storm.
Okay, up next we're going to have run number 29, Brent Mataroli and GS Flynn. If you guys want to come down to the fairgrounds, we have all 4. We have 3 arenas going and the field going today. You guys can come down and get some food, sit in the grandstands, and then you can get a little bit of all the action. You can watch all of the different arenas that's going on. Sheep are on their way. Ooh, gets 1 through. Just gonna regroup them quickly. Just sneaks by it. Headed to that number 3. They're kind of playing back and forth right now. Trying to get just around them so that they can. Oh, can't go that way. These sheep panels go all the way to the ground, so sometimes the dogs think that they can go underneath them, but they can't. There, he gets them through. Coming a little fast into this pen. There, you can get him stopped. Got one in. If that one will just kind of hang out, the other ones might follow. Not quite being able to get it done. It does get 180 points. So good job to Brent and Flynn.
Nice job, Brent and Flynn. Up next is Andrea Lane and BR Charlie. Then it's Trevor Otitchka and Slash J Storm.
For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
You can visit workingstockdogs.com. You can find trials in the U.S., upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, and more. And they're a huge sponsor for the finals, so thank you to them. Okay, Andrea Lane and BR Charlie is up next. There we go, through 3. You gotta send them where they're gonna go in that corner. Just needing to bring them back to this number 4. Again, this one's all about your timing. Send them. Luca. They're just a little bit of ahead. Just went a little bit too far. There, bring him up. Now swing around.
Can you put those up for us, Andrea?
Good try for Andrea and Charlie. Time of 5 minutes and a score of 135.
Thank you, Andrea and Charlie. Up next, we got Trevor and Storm.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Fed Naturals.
Up next, we're going to have Trevor Matichka and Slash J Storm. Good job through 2. Little straggler right there. So we do have the open cattle round 2 going on, the nursery cattle round 2. In the Tribune Power Arena where we're at, we're doing intermediate sheep round 2. Following intermediate sheep, we'll have novice sheep round 2. And then we also have the open sheep going on in the ultimate field. So a lot going on today. Come on down. Still a lot of runs left to make today. Oh, that one just sliced to the side. Yeah, bring that one back. Trevor's going to walk up there and see if he can help. This is kind of what we seen yesterday. If they get their backs turned to that number 3, sometimes they're wanting to push either back or to the front of that 3rd. Can't go through the panel. There he gets them through. Nice job. Headed to 4. Yep, headed to that corner. That's one thing. If you have a minute to watch, if you're running, if you have a minute to watch a couple before, you can kind of figure out some habits, and that's one of those habits of the sheep is they're wanting to go to that corner. But he gets them through. Ooh, just gets through. The handlers aren't allowed to touch any of the stalks, so they just have to let him go by. He's kind of got him split. He's going to try it again, see if he can get him reloaded. Watch their shoulders right here. Oop. Storm kind of pushed him out to that side, but they know where that exhaust is, so they're gonna head right in there. There, he's gonna get him through. 414. Full points. Good job to Trevor and Storm. We do have, starting at 12 today, so about in an hour, we do have the 4-H benefit dog wash that's going on, so you can bring your dogs down, get them washed, get them pampered. They'll smell so good. The kids do a good job, and it goes to a good cause. So,
And then number 34, Kelly and Grace.
and again, that's today and tomorrow from 12 to 3. Okay, up next, we're going to have Stacy Bisnet and LB3 Jane. So yeah, where this is round 2, you're just looking to get a completed run. If you had a completed run in round 1 or getting your first round complete, you want to make it back to that finals round. It all depends on how many they bring back for the finals, and that depends on the number of contestants. Good job through first, headed to number 2. They're going to pin themselves before they go through number 2. Nice job through 3. There's no bobbles there. Again, they head towards that corner, but she gets, there you go. You watch your shoulders. Oh, just went past it. Might have sent him just a little hair late, but quick recovery, and she's going to get him turned back around. There she gets it. Now he's headed into, they're headed into the pin. That back one could be the problem child. Nope, that one was it. So she can hold these. That one will wrap around and she can hold these other ones in. No, it's going to go around her again. There it's going to go. Push it up. Come on. Oh, no. Try it again. Yeah, that was probably her better option. Just let them all out and bring them back around. Put them back in together. We talked about this earlier, but this pin, you have to work by inches. You can't do any big movements, the dog or the handler, because it just seems like those big movements just... There, she's going to get it. Good job. Nice job. .322. It's gonna be her official time.
Get your dog out of there so they don't run you over or jump over my.
Good job to Stacy and Jane.
Grace, and then Dylan and Ruby.
You're good, Philip.
Okay, up next we have Philip Keisner and Dally. They got some style points with that first sheep coming out. Did a little hop out. So you can hear some people use voice commands and others are using whistles. It's just a preference of the handler. I thought they were going to pin themselves to start off the bat. Right through 2. They're kind of hanging up right here because this is where they exhaust out. So sometimes it takes them a little bit of enticing to push them back towards this opposite side of the field. There they see that. Oh, he's got that one that just snuck back. There, he's going to wrap him around now. He's going to push him through. Nice job. Quick recovery right there. Just pushing off to that side. Gets them through. Who's got one? Nice job. Smooth pin. They're going to wait patiently for him. Time's going to stop when he shuts that gate. 3:01. Good job for Philip and Dally. Nice run. So as of right now, Lorena Collins and Edge, they're still holding on to that leader position with a 2:08. That's the time that you want to beat.
Well, that was really nice, Phillip and Tally. Full points at 270 and a time of 3:01. Up next, we got Kelly and Grace, then Dylan and Ruby, then Cindy and June.
Okay, Kelly is back with her dog Grace. She ran earlier with Maya and was able to get it done in a 2:23, so she had a fast run with Maya, so no stranger to this course. Let's see what her and Grace can get done. So we also take a fetch time. We call it the tie time. So in case we did have it happen earlier, we had two handlers that had the exact same score and the exact same time. And so then it would be decided by their tie time. And so that's why we always take a fetch. Nice job through 3. They're headed, you gotta get them stopped. Good job. Nice job through 4. Again, being able to work these sheep from quite a bit of a distance, these sheep know where that dog is at all times, and they're being respectful of that dog's movements and taking that one just needs to go in. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. 2:39. Nice run for Kelly and Grace. 2 completed runs for her in the intermediate. So great job to her.
Nice job, Kelly and Grace. Full points at 270 and a time of 2:39. Up next, we got Dylan Seeger and D.S. Ruby, then Cindy Coleman and MISR June, then number 37, Carter Harris and Leah.
Nursery cattle happening in the True Arena. We are just getting close to finishing the intermediate sheep round 2. Then we'll go into novice sheep round 2, and we also have the open sheep happening in the ultimate field. There is the 4-H dog wash happening today and tomorrow from 12 to 3, so don't forget about that. Tomorrow we have some round 2s coming up. We have the futurity cattle, old timers, and novice cattle, and then we are getting into finals here in the Tribune Power Arena. We're going to have intermediate sheep, open sheep, nursery sheep, and nursery sheep finals, and then the futurity sheep we're going to have round 1 as well. Okay, we have Dylan Seeger and Ruby. DS Ruby. Well, Ruby doesn't quite see the sheep yet. There, she sees them. She knew there was sheep back here. She just didn't quite see the ones that she was supposed to go after. Nice job. Yeah, they get out and they get running right there, and they can make up a lot of time and get in that corner, but Ruby's fast. She's getting around him. Ooh, turn her back just a little bit. Now send her. There. Gets it through. Kind of getting in the circle game right here. Maybe wanting to slow him down just a little bit and then, oh, there we go. Wraps him right in there. Nice job.
Get her out of there, get her out of there, get her.
Full points.
He's done.
241, full points. Good job to Dylan and Ruby.
Thank you, Dylan and Ruby. Full points of 270 and a time of 241. Next up is Cindy Coleman and MISR June. Then it'll be Carter Harris and Leah. Then number 38 is Blaine Morgan and Storm.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Or June. job through 2. Very nice job through 3. She got him cleared out and then got him wrapped back around, so now she's headed to her pin. So that one did push those other ones in, but oh, just getting that one down. Those other ones are hanging in there, so she can I think a little bit too much of big movements kind of pushed them out. So close though. We're gonna try it again. Good try, Cindy. In June, not quite being able to get it done, but good job. She'll get a 180 in a time of 5 minutes.
Nice job, Cindy and June. Up next, we have Carter and Leah. Then we have Blaine and Storm. And number 39 is Andrea and BCB.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13, it takes us 3 days to get here, but but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
His dog Leah. He was in here very first out this morning with his dog Hazel, and they were able to put down a 3:18 time, so he's no stranger to this course. Let's see what him and Leah can get done. Gonna go around the panels. Again, these sheep panels go all the way to the ground, so sometimes the route the dog's gonna take, they find out at the very end that they can't take that one. Ooh, they just snuck to that exhaust. Just gonna push him out and then wrap him around. Good job. Nice job. And I believe Carter is moving up to the Open for this next year. So congratulations to him. He's done a phenomenal job in the intermediate. Good job. Through 3. Headed to that corner again. Ooh, might have just taken a little bobble on the command, but Leah's quick. She can get him around and just slow down a little bit, Carter. Just take a breath, slow down, reset him. I feel like I want to yell at him to say slow down, take a breath. You're fine. There we go. See? That's all he needed to do. Sometimes we go after that fast time, but these first 2 rounds, we just want consistent runs. Ooh, coming in a little fast. He's still got plenty of time. Nice and easy, Carter. There we go. Follow that lead sheep. Get that big old one. There we go. Look at that shuffle walk. Ooh, nope. We have been exhausting those sheep to that side at the beginning of the week, so that's kind of why they want to go through there. Nice job, Carter. Getting another run. 3-3-3. I think sometimes he wants that fast run, and you know what? It's completed. He got 2 complete runs with both of his dogs, so he needs to be excited about that. Good job, Carter.
Up next, we got Blaine and Storm, then Andrea and B, and then number 40 is Trevor and Shep.
Okay, up next we're going to have Blaine, Morgan, and Storm. Okay, so we're on run number 38 out of 45. So we're getting down to our last handlers of this intermediate sheep round 2. So after this round, we will know who's going to be coming back for that final round and be crowned your champion. Okay, here we go. Blaine and Storm. Ooh, good job. Just went to the other side. Might have waited just a little bit too long. No, they're going to go to that side every time. You're going to have, in those instances, from what I've seen, you have to stop. Like once they've done it like twice, you need to stop that. Or else they're just going to keep circling. Again, these sheep know where this exhaust is, and that's where they're wanting to go. And we're getting kind of to that hot part of the day, so. Headed to number 3. Good job. Oh, just had 2 that, there we go. Follow the leader. Nice job. Quick recovery there. Coming into his pen, he's going to want to slow him down just a little bit. There we go. Nice trot. That's a good speed to bring him in at. Nice pen. Beautiful pen. He slowed him down, got him on a nice, easy kind of a trot in there. There we go. Watch that. .423 is his official time with a score of 270. Great job.
Good job, Blaine and Storm. Full points of 270 and a time of 4:23. Up next, we got Andrea Lane in BCB, then Trevor Mochichka and Shep, then Stacy Bisnet in LB3 Beverly.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Okay, we have Andrea Lane and BCB is who's up next. Just sneaks past it. Quick recovery though. Gets him right back through the fetch. Gets him through the fetch, headed to number 2. Pushed him a little too far this way. It's going to line him back up towards that number 3. Again, they're wanting to stay towards this north side just because that's where they exhaust out. Just keep him moving.
We're around 42 in the upper arena.
You give the sheep the choice. When they stop, they'll be looking everywhere.
Not really. No, I have a couple ahead of you. She's kind of hot, so. Okay, well, why don't you let me know when she's okay. Cooled off a little bit. Let me know.
There we go. Keep him moving forward. Oh, a little too far. There, she's got it. She's kind of got them separated. And group them back together. Gets him through 4. She had them all, and then that little small one in the back decided to cause some problems. Didn't quite want to go into that pen. Good try for Andrea and Bay. Bay? B? Bay? B. They're going to get a 5-minute time with 180 points, so good try to them.
Nice job, Andrea and B. Next up, we got Trevor and Shep. Then Stacy and Beverly.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrina Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrina Loyal Life pet food.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Okay, up next, we're going to have Trevor Matichka and Shep. Okay, here goes Trevor and Shep. Nice, smooth job through 3. Nice job. If he can get this pin, he... Nice job. Ooh, man. I don't want to say anything to jinx this, but that was a pretty smooth 1 through 5. Let's see if he can get him. Nice job. $154. That is unofficially your new leader. Holy cow, you That was a great, just smooth run.
Wow, nice job, Trevor and Shep.
Yeah.
Full points of 270 and a time of 154. Obviously, that's our new leader. Up next, we got Stacy and Beverly.
It seems like the last couple times, the last like 3 days, our fast time came towards the end. So, good job. It can be done. Let's see. I'm going to say a 148. Let's see if we can get a 148 out of the last ones. It's always fun when you get a fast run like that. It almost like excites everybody and they're ready to go. So we'll see if Stacy and Beverly. Her and Jane put down a 322, so she's been in here before. That's kind of a benefit when you have more than one dog, is you get to come in and run the course. They do have some cool, I believe they're keychains for the round winners, so they give those out every night to the round winners. They're wanting to hang out by that exhaust. Ooh, just... Dang it. And say Stacy might go stand in that corner to help them so that they don't go in there. Nice job. That's a smart move. They'd been there twice. They were probably going to head there again. Can't go through the panels. You got to go around the panels. Ooh, just snuck past it. There she gets them through. Watch their shoulders. Yep. Got a little too straight. So we have the open cattle happening in the Loyal Life Arena. Nursery cattle round 2 is happening in the True Arena. We're just getting close to finishing the intermediate sheep round 2 in the Trumune Power Arena, and then we'll go right into the novice sheep round 2. After these 2 rounds, we will know, and the open cattle and the nursery cattle, we're going to know who's going to be coming back for that final round. And then the ultimate field, we have the open sheep that's still going, I believe. And then also, well, these sheepies are going to come visit us up here. At noon is when that 4-H benefit dog wash starts. So if you're around Afton and you want to bring your dog in, bring him in, support a great cause, and get him a. Okay, Stacy's gonna call it. Good job. We can probably cut to a commercial while we're bringing these sheep in for a minute. It's going to take a second.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrina True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/NutrinaTrue. Nutrina, what's inside counts.
Okay, up next we have RJ Thusen and Ace. I have to say the finals are not the same. His daughter Allie is usually here. She's serving a mission right now, but we sure miss her. But she runs Ace as well as RJ, so we'll see if they can Do it for Allie, RJ. Do it for Allie. These sheep are kind of on a run. He'll want to slow him down, else he's going to do a lot of running. So tomorrow we have the Futurity Cattle Round 2 happening, the Old Timers Round 2 happening, Novice Cattle Round 2, and then in the Trumune Power Arena we're going to have finals for intermediate sheep, open sheep, and nursery sheep. And then we're also going to have the Futurity Sheep Round 1, so you're not going to want to miss out on that. Oh, I just heard on the radio that the 4-H dog wash is open and ready. Take your dogs down. Go get them pampered. Make them smell good. So we will be having a novice handlers meeting at 12:30 to get the novice going. Good job, gets the fetch. Oh my. I thought they were going to blow right past that, but. Good try, RJ and Ace. 135 in a time of 5 minutes.
Thank you, RJ and Ace. Up next, we have Lindsay and Pearl, then Jordan and Nell, then Diane and TBC Jackson. You could put me in there after that if you want. I'll put you in at the end, sure. There's only three others ahead of you.
He's a lot of fun.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Okay, up next we're going to have Lindsay Boyce and BR Pearl. Just sneaks past that fetch. Good job through the fetch. Nice job. She slowed him down. Ooh, just cut it a little too close. So we will have a novice handlers meeting at 12:30, and then we'll get into that novice round 2. The 4-H dog wash is open right now from 12 to 3, so if you want to bring your dogs down, you can. We have open cattle going, nursery cattle going, and open sheep going in the field. Just not quite being able to get them around. There you go. Keeper. Oh, shoot. She got 4 through that one. So 36.
For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Pack and Nell. Jordan and his dog Dude ran earlier in the day, and he was able to get this course done in a 3:10. So we'll see what him and Nell can do.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at nutrinaworld.com/loyallife. Nutrina, what's inside counts.